Well, excuse me, princess. I didn't realize that I was on a time limit. Hi, baby. Okay, what were we doing again? I gotta remember. It's been a little bit. Yay! My two favorite people are here. Hello, you two.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Okay, let's see. What else are we working on here? Wow, rude. Okay, so I still need the things from Cersei and the torch.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
Hordes and hordes.
This vow is at its peak.
The wards one is kind of annoying for this kind of weapon, so let's trade that out and swap it for shadow. And then yeah, hordes and shadow. I think that should be fine.
Afraid. To the mountaintop.
Alright, another run up to the surface we go, because Cersei still hasn't given me what I want.
Just like before. A gift in honor of our victory, Lord Uncle. We could never have achieved this if not for your leadership and relentless conviction, and your lightning bolts. May this ambrosia help bring us closer together in times of peace.
Ambrosia such as this ought to flow in abundance on Olympus once again.
What happened, babe? What's wrong with your foot?
To that eventual result, you have contributed far more than just this bottle, niece. I and all of us are grateful beyond words.
I figured that was the one you were talking about. Are you okay?
You underworld goddesses and gods all know each other, do you not? If you could please notify Nyx's pest of a daughter, Eris, that she has no permission to fly within our borders, we would be mightily obliged.
Even if I tell her that, Zeus, that's not gonna matter too much. Bing!
Some seeds.
Garlic. Oh, yummy. Champion. I haven't had dinner yet. I had a pretty late lunch, so I wasn't hungry. I'll probably eat after the stream. I don't know what yet,
but... If I could take another boon of yours, Great Aunt, I bid you take another offering of nectar from me. How you can carry yourself with such ease inspires me. If I could become more like you some ages hence, I would be very fortunate.
You want to be like me? Now that's a first. What I wouldn't give to turn back time and have another go at things knowing what I do now. Though, come to think, we plan to turn back time, don't we? You know, it's a bit frightening to think we're up against what could potentially be many thousands of Typhons now. Typhon possibilities, I reckon, is the phrase. At least we only need to deal with them one at a time.
Cardio game. That would actually work really well with this kind of weapon. Since the weapon mostly attacks by itself, I don't have much to worry about. Now then. What boons do we have here for Ithera? Let's see. How do I want to spec myself out this time? Oh. Okay, first things first before we do anything else. Medea is here. He had one of the pre-made meatloaf meals.
Don't mind me, Lady Medea.
Hemlock. A bit of flesh. Let's see.
Boop. Boop.
I was
Boop.
saving that for
Boop.
you.
Boop.
Mandrake essence.
Go, Hecuba.
One of these. And now we wait. Not seen you in a bit. Repeated acts of kindness tend to rouse my innermost suspicions or my wrath, but in your case, what little ulterior motive I detect seems more or less benign. And now I've more than enough nectar for my purposes, thank you.
You're most welcome. I've likewise always needed to be guarded, as our enemies abound. So when I come to trust someone, I want them to know it.
I do appreciate the thought.
Seeing as you have considerable expertise with curses, Lady Medea, I was wondering if I could ask about a curse that has been troubling a companion of mine.
Certainly not. Unless you think that it may be a curse that I administered myself. A curse of any quality is not to be discussed, unless, of course, you are great Hecate herself. The rest of us ought never to dare.
But are you certain? The curse I have in mind may not be quite as bad as you presume.
So too may it be worse than you presume. If you respect my expertise with curses, then respect my position on the subject, sorcerers. I shall never bear the curses of others.
Hey, you know what? Game recognizes game. I can respect that, actually. Corrosion on sight.
Ascion Kataski. May all your foes be damned.
You say that every time you leave, babe, and then you say, man, I miss being with you. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Like, I think the same thing sometimes. Like, am I glad to have a little bit of personal time? Yes. Do I miss you? Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Interesting. Oh, finally. Melting Helix. There we go.
Burn brighter, Ignium. Shades, I release you. Something's changed.
My bad. I'll keep that in mind, my love.
Well done there, Hecuba. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
How unusual to see the wings of Icarus soaring across the sky.
What do you mean?
I recall
You
how
liked it
you
before.
encouraged
What's
him
the
to
problem with it
overcome his
now?
apprehensions and take flight. I shall be watching to ensure he stays aloft. Phase shift.
What's for delivery?
Oh! Babe, why didn't you tell me? I could have adjusted some things to make it hurt your back less. I wish you'd said something.
Most trying of times, Queen Hera, and for having faith in me to make a difference. May the sweetness of this ambrosia start to dull the memory of our bitter struggles.
That's very kind of you, my dear. But my memory is long and sharp, and I'd not let it dull on purpose or otherwise. Our memories embolden us and keep us from repeating our mistakes. Thank the fates I was not mistaken about you. Word reached me you've encountered mighty Heracles. Big thick-headed fellow. You're not to aid him in his labors. Do you understand? He's in the middle of what we Olympians like to call a journey of self-discovery.
That's an interesting term you choose to use about that.
Done here.
I knew you were gonna do that. Then, if it's bothering you that much, and again, I really wish you had told me this, let's see if we can't come up with something when you next come over to help you sleep a little better. Babe, I really, really wish you had actually told me something was wrong. Because the past couple of times I've asked, you've been like, yeah, I slept good. But apparently not.
Lord Uncle. Greater strength. The air feels different now.
Well, there might be. I have to try.
One less pylon. In the name of Hades.
Man, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll take Flash Fry.
Flame of the Hearth.
Observe.
The spirits of the dead. Good.
We will talk about this a little later, you and me, Lore, okay? We'll try to come up with some kind of solution. Even if I have to get you something special to help you support your back while you sleep here, I wouldn't mind doing that.
The fountain.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the fountain.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Divine Vengeance.
Slow down. You stink like the dead. But you're not from the town. You're from further below. You'd be better off staying on your side of the fence.
I'm here to pay my relatives a visit. You just keep getting in the way. Almost as though violence better suits you than the shepherd's life.
Why, you're a real thinker for a slice of meat. Just because I'm retired don't mean I don't want to work up an appetite no more, does it now?
This is gonna be a slow boss fight.
This ought to keep you busy.
Currently,
Don't
we
stand
are
in my
trying
way.
to do Fated Prophecies.
My claim.
The main reason I've been doing the surface runs... Oh, Enchantress and Queen, not bad. The main reason I've been trying to do surface runs is because there are specific NPCs that I can't get at anywhere else. Chiefly right now, that is Cersei. We're missing one more boon from her, which is the Black Knight's Banishment. I need
Well, not
that
to stay
in order
long.
to, like, fully finish her placard in the Fated Prophecies. But to do that, I have to be playing with the,
Try another one, maybe.
the Testaments of Night, because that removes one of the vows. I then just have to get lucky and hope she has it. And the past several sessions where we've tried to do this, I have gotten no such luck. The fact I even managed to finally get the extra thing I needed from Yignium to finish that, I can take as a victory. But man, am I getting irritated that Cersei is not giving me what I need. It's very aggravating. But, what can you do? For now, I'm
Should
also
work.
taking this opportunity to max out some relationships with the other gods and some of the other NPCs. Once we finally finish up with all of this,
That's it.
and we at last get everything we need from the surface, now we're going to start doing the underworld runs to knock out some of that stuff. Because we've got more prophecies to do there too. I warned you guys this was going to be a lot of busy work, and it's going to be. There may just be a lot of runs where we're not going to make any progress at all. No progress, quote unquote.
Change of course.
We're going to get stuff done, kinda, but not really. Like, one of the major reasons that it's a good thing we have been doing so many surface runs is because we've been fighting Eris, which gets us the apples that we need to make the nectar and the ambrosia. So that has helped, but I'm tired of running the surface. But I don't want to just jump over to Tartarus, because if I'm going to do this, I want to knock out as many things as I can in one area before having to jump back around. Which I appreciate. Like, you guys being here is making the grind a hell of a lot less tedious. I want you to know that, and I really appreciate it.
My mother, Queen Hera, sees war as altogether distasteful and often tries to distance herself from it, but not the slightest one. I scarce recall when last we were together for so long.
Caught above.
Peace can wait.
Ah, thank you, Hermes.
The possibilities.
There we go.
With the grace of the moon.
I like disco music.
There it is.
I do need some more ashes, so... Oh, Jesus. That's a big radius. Also, that was my own fault I took damage there. I got greedy. I really shouldn't have done that.
Full speed ahead. There.
Ah, come on.
In the name of Hades.
Well, mutual destruction doesn't sound like a terribly bad ability to pick up here. Please don't be Charybdis. Shit. Well.
Hungry for more, Charybdis?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, good. Cersei's here. Please.
And cube of ice, heap of soil, chip of stone. How very fortunate. Oh, such a mess. I told Our Lady Hecate that relocating this whole isle likely would have certain side effects. But to have inadvertently brought cruel Charybdis here, not here, of course, but close.
Now that you mention it, the giant whirlpool with tentacles and teeth did seem a little out of place in this channel.
At least she still has no shortage of sailing ships to crash into her maw. She hasn't troubled you, though, has she, Poppet?
Cersei, if you could see me right now, my eyebrow would be twitching. You're the reason she's here? Twitch, twitch, twitch.
Oh, no, not at all.
And I still don't have the thing I need. Cersei, come on. Ugh.
It is done.
Thank you.
Moonlight guide you.
Yay.
And now to set a course. In the name of Hades.
Oh, you want a facial expression for like a me version of Draconis? Probably like an angry scowl. That's funny.
War rages.
I see a lost shade.
Oh yeah, those expression things that you told me about. So what kind are you asking for?
Olympus, I accept this this message. Now take me to the coast.
You'll have to give me a little bit to think on that.
Hi, babe. Maybe it's not such a bad thing that I keep showing up on time. You can always count on Strife. That's kind of got a ring to it, right?
I have to admit that actually does kind of have a bit of a ring to it.
If you wish to be dependable, that means not just showing up on time, but making yourself useful in some way. Though I suppose that's probably a step too far.
I can't believe you almost got me thinking there was something wrong with me. And just because I care. But don't worry, I'll make sure something's wrong at least.
Oh, frickin',
I'll be right with you. Your turn again.
Lunatic.
All right, enough. Want more?
ow. That damn shotgun really hurts.
Come here, trouble! Cold darkness.
Always use more.
Okay, gimme... Dude, I know, I just... ugh. I hate being put on the spot like that to come up with stuff. Give me a minute. My oldest was pacing the whole time I was fighting Eris, so let me let her out and I'll try to rapid fire a couple ones at you. Okay, I'm back. With no results to really show for it, unfortunately. Sonia's been giving me some trouble since we got back from the vet with her. She's okay, thank God. It's just, for whatever reason, she's not really playing ball with me, and I'm not sure why. We're close to getting a bunch of the Olympian ones all maxed out, so let's see. We'll do the Vivid Sea. Damn it. I'm broke, and that makes me sad.
I'm here.
Oh, great. My chat's doing that broken, busted thing again. Oh my god, I hate when this happens. Or just constantly, like, plays the chat back on my screen over and over again. Thank God you guys can't see that. I don't know how to fix it. It's super annoying.
I heard the tales of my father's brothers long before we met, Uncle. And you're as mighty and courageous as they say. But I also feel as though you've been looking out for me. Thank you for making me feel welcome and safe.
Such a voyage we have had, haven't we, niece? And you're not even in my same vicinity. Just how it is with relatives. They're with you even when they're not. Know that I'm with you too, and always making certain that the coast is clear. At least after you find one of my boons. What's my niece, you're here? I'd come down and welcome you myself, except our mountain home is crawling with invaders, as you've probably observed. So we are at the summit, like a bunch of turtles hiding in their shells. Why, certainly.
Title ring. There we go. Now I finally have a cast boon. Alright. Yeah, let's go for the boon from Daedalus. I just realized I have gotten minimal to no max health upgrades. I've gotten barely any Centaur hearts. That's not good. I haven't even seen any on offer. Aside from Hermes. But I haven't been able to afford them. I got no monies. And not even because I spent it on Crumbers. I wish I had Crumbers. Now I'm starting to get kind of hungry. But I don't want to stop playing either, because it'll take me a hot minute to fix myself up something to eat. I'll be fine. Dividing Blaze.
The Umbra Flames.
Maybe Chaos has got something for me. Ow!
Good to be back.
Oh, Nyx isn't here this time. Hi, Chaos.
I've sensed a faint trace of the being you called Typhon once again, and it was gone. Perhaps a current emanating from the river you called Time, and you found a way to put stop to it. One fewer possibility, and there are many more.
Man, these all kind of suck. I guess I'll take Gagged Will. The mana regen for this kind of build is going to be good, so it's fine.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
Ow. Shit.
No. Chaos, right.
This lack of health is really bad. Please give me a good boon here, Ares.
Forgive me, dear my king, but my lord father and I, we were in the midst of a discussion that I felt ought not to wait, concerning what I learned whilst visiting more distant lands.
Oh, calm yourself on that account, Ares. We had best deal with matters close to home prior to worrying about that which may be amiss in distant corners of the world. We'll deal with them in time.
Distant corners of the world? Huh. That feels like an Easter egg of some kind. What could Ares mean by that?
Me away. Look out below.
Squeesh.
Face me.
Ow. I'm hurt. Oh, a centaur heart. Thank you. Ow! Son of a bitch. This is not good. Aitos, not now! Go away! Stupid bird.
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
Oh, finally the chaos curse is gone. I did not think that was going to be as big of a problem as it turned out to be. Okay. Charon, brother, I hope you come through for me here.
In the name of Hades.
Incandescent aura. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. With less than 200 health and no death defiance, I have to try to make it past Prometheus and Typhon. Yay!
You have questions for me about a great many things. I shall not answer them, not yet. The words must first escape your lips, for one.
How about I save my breath instead? You won't know what I'm going to say if I never say it.
Yet your heart, if not your eyes and ears, suggest to you that I am not the liar that your mind believes me to be. We stand in opposition nonetheless.
Okay. So far, so good. All right. Itos.
But I'll always take the chance I may be wrong. I cannot stop you. As I fight.
Okay. Whew. All right.
Enough of his foresight. For me.
I'd probably better grab the tooth.
Delivery coming soon.
I want that centaur heart, please.
See you later.
Oh shit! Ooh. Typhon, you suck!
Closer to the top.
Oh, not the twins!
One remains.
My health!
What say you, Homer?
The princess brings her many foes to heal.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Huh, buried treasure. You know what? Honestly, that's pretty damn good. It's a little bit of healing and some extra money, so I'm not going to complain too much. Oh, no!
Here he comes.
Oh, shit! Hi, Typhon. Woo. Thank you, Hecuba.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
Oh, a kiss of the sticks. Yes, please. I'll take that soul tonic too. Why not? Oh, please don't be the eye. Oh, it's Typhon's tail. Okay. Okay.
There you are.
Thank God. That was close. Nice. Okay. Hi, Hermes. Bye, Hermes.
Healing.
Oh, there you are.
Hi, Poseidon. Geyser spout. Grab the extra health. Pick up the moon from Poseidon. High surf. And no extra money. Damn. Alright. I have to be very careful here.
I've returned.
Hi, Typhon. Alright, phase 1 is done. Ow.
We've done this before, we shall do it again.
You know, I understand why it's only Zeus that helps against Typhon, because he was the one that struck down Typhon the first time, but it would have been cool if the other gods, like, occasionally would jump in and use some of their attacks, instead of it always just being Zeus. It's a little nitpick thing, I know, but it would have been cool. Ow! Well, there goes one of my Death Defiance. Ow, shit. Fuck! Come on, Skelly, come through here for me. Yay, we did it! That was close. Whew. I almost lost that one. That would have sucked.
Another good night killing time.
We didn't kill Kronos there. We fought Typhon. Come on, Mel, pay attention.
Imagine knowing everything that shall transpire, much like the fierce Titan of Foresight can. Amongst the many questionable benefits, you would not need for me to say what happens next.
Return to Shadow now. Yay!
What just happened? Glad to be back here with you.
Hi,
Perhaps
Freenos.
It's a new night now. Dora.
Dora's here. Oh, Dora's here. Oh. Oh, boy. Dora? Honey? Are you okay?
I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Oh, geez, you guys were typing this entire time. My chat was freaking bugged out, and I didn't see any of this. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. They're going for Dairy Queen. I'm jealous. I could slam back a blizzard right now.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kind of ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, hair loss, halitosis. You name it.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Ah.
Whatever you like.
So that explains why everybody thinks she's Pandora, because she's talking about the box? That's weird that they would call it a jar.
Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time, although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mentioned her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Huh. Interesting. We'll get through this, Dora.
Okay, here we go. The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening aid one of her shade comrades with the means and courage to cease fleeing the demons of her past. Support Dora as she starts to remember. Confront Prometheus about his involvement and discuss the outcome with Dora. Really?
The flames of Ignium intensify for you.
Then why do they call it Pandora's box? Where did that come from then, if it was a jar originally?
With skill and grace.
Smells delicious.
There's the ambrosia. Good, I've got more. Okay. I need more of these beast morsels,
Become what I
so...
seek. It'll be worth the wait.
The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Oh! I do admit, Pandora's box does roll off the tongue a little better than Pandora's jar. You know what I mean?
Well, as sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that. Icarus flew off.
Go knock yourself out. I'll be right here.
Hello, broker.
Should be of use.
Recycle all those
Gemstones for you,
gemstones
broker.
into kudos. We are very quickly running out of stardust, and we need a lot of bones for that. I think I need to start collecting bones again. Which, for me to really get a lot of those, I need to start using the Grave-Thirst weapons. Oh, hi, Eris. Hi.
Just leave it.
No!
Hey, babe, I kind of got you something. Didn't want to make it a big deal or anything, so here. For always being sweet.
Oh, she gave me a bottle of nectar. Oh, that was actually really sweet. Thank you, Eris.
A nectar bottle. Thank you, Eris. Though we're breaking from tradition here. What if we just kept giving each other this same bottle back and forth? What?
It'd be total anarchy.
Okay, well, here you go, Eris.
Eris? Care to join me over at the taverna for a quick break? If you're not otherwise preoccupied.
The Greek word Pithos, which means... and changed it into... Oh! Haha! That's funny. That's the problem with you changing one or two letters or words like that, especially with translations. It can really mess something up. One of my old friends had a funny story of doing something like that when she was trying to sing in German. I don't quite remember the story how it went, but if I recall correctly, she was trying to sing O Silent Night in German, which she speaks, and she almost fumbled on a word, which would have very much had something different come out of her mouth. It was pretty funny.
Wait, babe, are you asking me out? After all we've been through together, you're still trying to make a fresh start.
Last time you suggested I ask normally, so I attempted to. Now, are we going for a blasted drink or not?
Oh, yummy. Minus the mocha, but yummy.
Sure, I'm into it if you are. Though I don't see the point. Woo! Now pour another one, come on. Both got a busy night ahead, so let's move it along.
Now that's something more my speed.
All right. It's
Peanut
just
butter.
Ambrosia is meant more for sipping and savoring than gulping down in one incredibly long tilt.
Ah,
What makes
the
you
classic.
think I care? I won't feel anything if I take little tiny sips. Hardly feel anything right now.
Perhaps you simply haven't given it a shot the proper way. You lift it to your lips like so. Briefly inhale, consider the aroma, and then drink. But only a bit.
Oh. Oh. That's different, isn't it? I didn't even know that's how it worked. Why are you being nice to me?
I'm not entirely certain. Just to see what happens, I suppose. You said before that you happen to kind of like me. I kind of like you too, even though I know I shouldn't.
Well, I feel sorry for you, babe. Really do. We always want what we can never have. Now show me how you sip this stuff again. Aren't you supposed to say something first?
We certainly may. To all that we can never have.
Oh, these two are so awkward together. It's kind of adorable.
Look, that was fun and all, but next I spot you at the Rift of Thessaly, I'm still gonna hit you with everything I've got, and you better keep showing up.
I'm planning on it. Don't ever change, Eris.
Aw, that was actually really sweet.
Transmutation succeeded.
Okay, we only have 3 Stardust left out of the free ones we've gotten from doing the Chaos Trials. But I need some more of these beast morsels, so we're gonna cook up a bunch of these. I need them for achievements, so this must be done. Alright, we can finally put Ignium down. The last weapon we...
Hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
Skelemius would like an offering of Ambrosia. Okay.
To the Honorable Commander Skelemius, Ward of the Bloodline of Hades, the fate-appointed Regent of the Underworld. May this ambrosia forever guarantee your service for as long as you are willing to provide it.
Wait, did you just grant me tenure in the family's name, kiddo? Can you even do that? And also, why?
I'm Princess of the Underworld. I'm well within my right. And as for why, I said before that I do not take loyalty for granted. I wanted you to know I meant it.
Look, I didn't really think you were gonna replace me or anything, but it means a lot you do all that for me. I know I helped teach you to hit real hard, kiddo, but I never thought you'd get me right in the heart.
Thank you for everything, Commander.
Just doing what they pay me for.
Aww.
No.
That was actually really cute. What a cute little interaction. Okay, so Hecuba, Tula, and Gali are maxed out. Rocky will be next.
Got something for you?
Vision Bond. Rocky swoops down. Wing Bond. Let's max that out first. Because Rocky's unique attack has a really long cooldown, so...
Here you go.
See if we can't speed this up a little bit.
Little one, I have something for you. Oh.
Every 3 to 4 seconds now. Much better. Okay. Now then.
Why not?
I have to double check and see if what we need from Reval can even be acquired with Hell's aspect. Where is... Here it is. The Argent Skull. Reval. Okay, so we cannot have Volatile Array or the Aspect of Hell for Fetching Array. And Boosted Ignition we also cannot get with the Aspect of Hell. Man, that's a shame. Oh well. We'll have to use a different aspect of the skull. But I have to figure out which one I want to use.
Show me what you can do.
Persephone's aspect it is. What a shame. I was really looking forward to actually testing Hell's aspect out. Oh well. Not the worst thing in the world, I suppose. Alright.
Come, little one, let's go.
Okay, so... Rocky's special attack is... Yeah, that sounds about right.
Don't keep that dog at bay.
Nah, I'll keep Hecuba for right now. The extra mana is actually pretty nice, so...
Do I dare?
If I want to start earning more stuff from the Knight's Testaments, we need at least 12 fear. So...
For the realm.
We'll do Fangs, Shadow, and... we'll stack up Ward as well. Maybe we'll go one over for good measure. The Vow of Menace.
Knight, protect me.
Ooh, scary.
I didn't really want to activate the Knight's Testament stuff. I really didn't, but the more of this stuff we have, maybe the better a chance we'll gain all that stuff from Cersei. So we've got 5 different Testaments active right now. Hopefully that's enough.
Unfinished business here.
We're gonna find out. Time for another surface run. Yay!
For the Silver Sisters. Your favor means so much to me, Lady Aphrodite. If only I could return it somehow. Even during the most difficult of times, you bring me strength and hope.
My heart, you
truly something, you know that? You're generous, selective with your words, and gorgeous, too. I don't know whether to be flattered or a little envious.
Hold on a minute. I need to double check the... Yeah, fetching array. I cannot have volatile array for that one. Okay. And the other one I need is boosted ignition. Alright.
If Prometheus isn't more careful, he might burn right up from all his smoldering. He keeps saying how he doesn't care for any of us goddesses or gods, but I think he's just playing hard to get.
Passion Flourish.
Now. Dig here, girl. Why, thank you.
Alright, Apollo, what have you got for me?
Let's begin. Satisfactory.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
So far, so good, actually. No problems, no accidents, aside from the usual, which I'm grateful for. So far, we're looking good. Thank you again for your help with her, by the way, Laura. I really appreciate it.
Psyche? Spider silk? You'd mentioned that you've come to trust in me. I wanted you to know it meant a lot. No one has told me so in recent times. Even great Hecate must keep me at arm's length.
Lady Medea, surely your inclination to conducting research all alone has something to do with this. You'd be welcome and safe at the crossroads if you wish to join us there.
No, I do not lack for company. The mere thought of being surrounded by the living and the dead alike makes the bile in my belly rise.
So far, so good, yeah. Which, thank God. Trace of Spirit.
As you desire.
Thank you.
I think I saw a Daedalus hammer here too. There. Let's grab the hammer first. Come on, Daedalus. Big money, no mayonnaise. Big money! There's one of the ones we needed. Boosted ignition.
Think I'm finished here. Now what? Let's get the lay of the land.
Let's go for the boon from Ares next. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get Grizzly Gate, which for this weapon I think will work quite nicely. That's a big duder.
blessings readily, if not for fairest Aphrodite, who I see has graced you once again. You've seen the beauty in my work, and it is thanks to her.
Damn. I guess I'll take Meat Grinder then. Was really hoping for Grizzly Gain there, but that's okay. Ooh, I'll take that Centaur Heart, thank you. Ooh, okay. Tranquil Gain's no good, so let's try to get Lucid Gain then. Maybe Apollo will help me out. Hi, Polyphemus.
Hear me, on my authority.
Come on, Apollo. Bruh. Ooh, a pomegranate.
The underworld's power. Just a few pylons to go.
Damn. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'll go for the boon from Demeter next. Maybe if I can get Ice Strike on the skull, that would be pretty good. Freezing dudes in place so I can just crash into him doesn't sound like a bad idea.
5 down, 1 to go. All laid to rest. Grandmother, you've stood by me ever since we met, and I felt our bond from the start. May this ambrosia commemorate not just our past, but our future. For I feel I still have so much to learn about you, and learn...
I shall accept this, but no more. Know that your mother and I always had our struggles, Flower. It was only once she lived her own life, rather than my idea of it, that our withered connection started to heal. May your and my relationship grow quickly past that point.
There we go. Bond forged. Demeter.
Some sort of skull you have. One of the arms of night, I know, and yet that form. Something about it. It reminds me not of Nyx, but of my daughter? But do not listen to my ravings. Carry on.
There we go. Ice Strike. That's what I was looking for. The lack of magic's kind of a bugger, but that's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll get a good regen boon at some point or another here.
The time sign's back.
Artemis!
I'll keep them busy for you. You're the best.
Hey, you're not bad.
You're in top form.
Hard making friends with goddesses, but I have what I need. We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know? I hope you know. That's how it is for me.
I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
You too. Most of my family I can do without most of the time. You're an exception. We may not be sisters by blood, but you'll always be Sister Malinoi to me.
Aww.
Likewise, Sister Artemis.
Hey, is it really true Moros himself showed up at your crossroads because you summoned him? As in, you literally invited doom?
It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that way. Kronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the three fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
And they did so by sending you the embodiment of misfortune and unforeseen consequences. Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this.
Aw, come on, Artemis. He's not such a bad guy when you get to know him. Moros is cool.
Together we shine. Watch your step.
Poof! Bye, Artemis.
Hi.
You know what the funny thing is? When I think of guys like Moros, it's kind of what I imagine the Grim Reaper would be like. He's not really like a bad guy. He's just a dude literally trying to do his job. It's not his fault that he's the Grim Reaper. You know what I mean? Even though Moros is not death in the same way that Thanatos is, Moros' personality is just what I imagine death to be. Dapper, polite, just very nice. The kind of guy you'd just want to have a beer with if he wasn't the guy that was trying to take you to the afterlife. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just kind of the vibe I get off him.
I bid you shine for me again.
Nah, I'll take the boon from Celine.
Among the children of Nyx, Charon has always been one of the most reserved. The kinship that you have with him is not a commonplace occurrence, little star. Look forth.
Night Bloom, yes!
Night Bloom.
This run's free now.
Together we shine. Each time you know I'm here, no matter the softness of my approach or anything I do to mask my scent. Your senses are very keen.
Yeah, well, when you lose your eye, you gotta learn to compensate. And I never saw too good to start with. Could never tell how far away things were.
It must have been extraordinarily difficult, nevertheless. And now you use these heightened abilities to tend your flock.
Heightened abilities, I like that. Look, this world's a real ugly place. Difference between you and me is I don't gotta look at it no more. Now hold still or start running. I don't even care. Watch my step.
Flawless victory.
All tired out.
Yoink. Unseen it. Yes, I got the judgment card. Oh, between that and Night Bloom, this run's free. Let's go.
Should I change things up?
I do need to power up the Fig Leaf, so
The leaf.
let's equip this one. Damn it! Ah. Oh well, it's fine.
Now then.
That's the fig
No
leaf.
foes in sight.
Well, that procced early. The last time I used that, it didn't proc at all until I made it all the way up to the mountaintop. Are you two still there? You've been awfully quiet. Okay, just making sure.
Old Hermes.
Hi, Hermes.
Choose your path. Such terrifying might.
I could use the nectar still, so let's go for one of those. Yoink.
Refined.
Oh. Yeah, let's go for the boon from Hermes.
Good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Quick, Buck. I saw a hard target in there, but that's okay. Soul Tonic and the Centaur Heart. I want both of those, please. This run might be free, but I still have to try.
Truly.
Grizzly Gain? Bah! Nah, at that point I'd rather just go for a combat boon. Mutual Destruction.
I take no pride in what I am about to do, Malinois. But how else shall you learn?
Let's take it easy now.
Ow.
You weathered the storm, though could have avoided it outright, of course.
Local climate. Ooh, more bones. Good.
From here.
I need those, so I'm not gonna complain. Yoink.
Can use this for trade.
100 bones with a little bit of extra magic on the top.
Appreciate the help.
Okay, Cersei, come on, girl. Come through for me here, please.
I know this place.
Snail shells! You're just in time. The weather on Olympus has been better recently, as I oft see it clear. No trace of the monstrosity you've faced before.
Traces of Typhon do remain, though they are nearly imperceptible. But they can be destroyed.
And you are headed to the mountain to achieve just that. Typhon was not exactly a natural being. That is what distinguishes a monster from a beast. So I shall not lament his passing, nor shall anybody, I expect.
Oh my god, Cersei, please!
What have I done?
Ugh. Not again. This isn't fair. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
She's back.
Heartbreaker.
The messenger.
Thank you, Hermes. Okay, seriously, I need to look at something here. Oh, that's the Olympians. Cersei is one of the unseen. Yeah, randomly draw one of your active vows and remove its effect for the night. Invocations of various adverse nightly effects from the Oath of the Unseen. That is literally the last one I need, and I'm getting every single other one other than that one. Cersei, you're killing me.
Take me away. The front of the fleet. Hear me, on my authority.
Hi, Eris.
What's with that Cyclops over by the Aphira docks? He almost hit me with the boulder as I flew over here a couple nights ago.
That's Polyphemus. He's blind, so there's no need to take his boulder throwing as a personal affront. He was probably aiming at me.
Oh, that's a relief. I took a bunch of his sheep. You don't want to know why. And was starting to worry he caught on. I get the livestock. You get the heat.
What are you gonna do with those sheep, Eris? Probably use them for target practice now that I'm thinking about it.
Come out now. That does it. Same time again tomorrow, babe?
Maybe, if I come this way.
See you, Strife.
Nah, who am I kidding? I have to. Ugh.
Cheers, Hermes.
Sweet. That's a good set of cards I rolled there. I love Judgment.
Good.
That's such a fun card. Alright, so the Fig Leaf Keepsake is done for the night. Let's equip the aromatic file. Grab the tonic and the heart, and let's go. Do I even have any common boons? No, but I'll probably get one while I'm up here.
All right.
How are Marnix? Marnix. Another Daedalus hammer. Come on, Daedalus. Damn it! Twisting Crash.
Imbued with greater strength.
Because I can't have any of the other arrays. I can only have one. Not that I'm probably going to get another Daedalus hammer while I'm up here, but I might get lucky. Heracles!
We're making a regular habit of crushing the life from anything that moves. Earn your keep if you like. Gods, watch this! You've more aptitude for weaponry than one might expect. I once sought to master every armament under the sun, but in the end, I settled for the simple club.
I am bearer of the arms of Night in all their various aspects. I'd never settle for just one. Do you not fear you've grown complacent?
No. Tread this path long enough, you'll find that any weapon can do the job. At that point, there's no real choice. Though I still carry all these other arms just to put on a show. You never saw me.
Coin for Charon.
Wasn't Heracles' club considered a mythical weapon in its own right, Deej? Like most of the weapons from the old heroes and the gods, weren't they considered like sacred or magic in some way? Because I know Heracles was a master of arms. He used a sword, he used a club, he used a bow, multiple things.
Sigil of Frost.
Hi, Hermes.
Not even our most eager god of war can put an immediate stop to the troubles that our family is having to weather. Have you so little control of your domain?
We all must do our best, O Demeter. For my part, I ensure that wars are instigated when required, and that necessary outcomes are achieved. But I cannot precisely guarantee their duration or intensity, for violence is a force unto itself.
Hostile environment.
Cold comfort.
I'll take all 3 of these, why not? And sure, let's go talk to Apollo.
Not had enough of me, Draken. Out of my sight.
Sunny disposition, why not?
Look to my light
Bing,
nearby.
bing.
In we go. Let's get you someplace safe. Rest easy now. That was careless. Illumination.
Cool. I don't really need any of these. I'll take the money. How about Mondays?
Lady Demeter. All quiet.
Alright. Aphrodite.
Come, Satyrs. Caught.
At your service.
Special delivery.
Thank you, Hermes. Spiritual affirmation. And Winter Circle.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go talk to Charon. What do we got? Hi, Demeter. Arctic Gale.
I see.
Hi, Prometheus.
Surprised? Answer me this one question, Titan. If you know everything the future holds, why make the choices leading to the awful punishment that you endured? Why let yourself get caught?
Our choices can reverberate through time, creating outcomes of far greater consequence. If not for my imprisonment, I wouldn't be here now, where I must be.
You suffered as you did just so I could beat you up some more tonight? You're a fraud, making unprovable claims to sound righteous and wise.
You of all gods ought to understand something of sacrifice. But for now, at least, it matters not. I've nothing to prove to you, no secrets I'm willing to share. Only my rage.
Always a pattern.
Flame of Olympus. Can you predict what shall occur as easily as I? Phoenix Flame.
Shit. Shit.
Let's carry on.
Aww.
You gods never forgive. Why then should I? When I could fight instead.
I almost got a flawless run on Prometheus there. That would have been cool, but... Oh well.
Did he know he'd lose?
On the bright side, well, there's the last couple of Arcana cards I needed to fill out the deck. Yeah, I suppose it was a good thing, but man, I was kind of hoping for a flawless run there. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Also, hi, welcome in. You're a new face here. I don't recognize you. I have to level these other things up somehow. You know what?
The amulet.
I'll grab the amulet, even if it's not, like, gonna be useful. It's a dead trinket, but that's fine. I gotta level them up somehow. Alright. Up the mountain again. Let's see how good this run goes this time. Oh, ha! That's my guy.
Some coins.
I'll take that Serpent's Fang, thank you. Ooh, there's some Stardust there. Good, I need some. Gimme.
Stardust.
Yeah, let's go for the Boon from Apollo. Why not? Oh, the twins again. Goody.
And now for you.
There we go. Took a lot more damage than I wanted to there, but that's okay.
We got them, Homer.
The princess calls into the dark to no avail.
That's funny.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Tropical Cyclone. Alright. sweat through those dudes like wheat from chaff. Yeah, let's go for the boon from Selene. Please, not the eye. Damn it! No, I hate this boss. Okay, baby. Luckily, that went really quick.
Special delivery.
Thank you, Hermes. Ooh.
Darkness guide you.
That ought to do it. I think that's the full path from Selene. Minus Hera, but that's fine. I don't think we need Hera's thing right now. Oh, it really is. Nightbloom is super strong. I actually think it's probably the strongest hex in the entire game. Even in the underworld, it's really good. Depending on the enemy you snag, like this could like easily sweep a run. But for certain boss fights like Typhon, it's game breaking. It's so good.
Well, well. I wanted this to be a surprise, love. Who could possibly ask for a better outcome opening up some plain old bag, only to find me waiting there with outstretched arms?
Nah, let's re-roll this a little bit. Hearty appetite, that I'll take. Grab the stuff from Hermes. Tall order. Man, I'm never gonna make that one live, am I? Nitro boost.
Greater might.
Then Demeter. No. Nuh-uh. Frigid Rush, I guess that works. Not a lot of good options there, but that's okay.
Remember me?
Hi, Typhon. There we go. Now we just gotta let the little guy do his work. Should knock Typhon down real quick.
That's quite enough, Typhon.
Easy.
Back to the abyss.
Cool. That worked out really, really well.
Full.
Still nowhere near our fastest clear, though. We managed to get a single clear sub 20 and... Oh no! These little dudes, like the little eye monsters, all their damage is contact damage. So The reason you probably didn't see it working very well is because their damage numbers are the same color as Hera's damage numbers from her attacks. So it's this light shade of green, and it's a little hard to see with all the chaos going on. But this little thing, oh no, it's one of the strongest monsters you can pull from Typhon. It's kind of nuts.
Once fearsome witch Validoi surpasses all the many foes standing between her and the summit of Olympus. A most extraordinary thing occurs. But all those in attendance made a promise not to tell a soul.
Return to Shadow now.
Woo!
I did all right that time.
Oh, Artemis is here.
Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Hi, Dora.
That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. And it went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world, into our lives.
What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across this jar?
It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, whom I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sort of hit it off.
So the gods wanted you to have a jar full of terrible things. That seems an odd sort of present to give to... Who even were you?
Just some woman. But there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me.
Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though you'd no intention to do it. So it's not your fault.
The thing is, I did do it. So it is my fault. I'm gonna go.
Dora?
Oh, Dora.
Apollo's not around to sing the other part, but you sure are.
As much as I would like to this time, Artemis, I've got some goals this time.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Victorious again.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know.
Yeah, now that I actually kind of know the truth, and what's crazy is they've done everything but outright say it. But one of my friends here, my resident lore master, shoutouts to you, Deej, I love you, brother, that's apparently Pandora, and they outright say it in everything but name, which I think is kind of nuts.
You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Charon.
Nightmare.
Cool, more nightmare essence. Don't really need any of the rest of this, so all these black cards are going to go into more nightmare essence.
Well, well.
Hi, Nemesis.
What did I ever do to deserve this?
Do you want the long or the short list, Nemesis?
Full bloom.
Plenty of room to grow.
Hi, Odysseus. Alright, more beast morsels, please.
It's a change.
You encountered the return of latent memories on that Shade companion who yet haunts your residence. You were certain she desired this, and was prepared to face the truth.
I had seldom seen Dora want for something more, and she has a strong spirit. Wait, were you aware of her past?
I held to my suspicions, but 'twas not for me to speak of it. The complications between gods and mortals started long ago, and now cannot be easily untangled, if at all.
Am I supposed to just accept that my relatives may have been so careless or cruel with all these beings who look up to them? Perhaps Prometheus is right about us gods.
Prometheus makes sweeping condemnations. Live long enough, Melinoe, and you too shall make decisions you regret. Dora certainly has. Some of your relatives surely have as well. All we can do is learn, and move on if we can.
You said some of my relatives. You think others may be more like Dora was, oblivious to the mistakes of the past?
I think they could not dwell on it, especially of late, with harder lessons from the past taking precedence. Perhaps at some point you shall help your relatives make peace with all of this, when they are ready to face their own truth.
Would it be foolish and naive for me to try?
It would be foolish and naive for me to say so.
You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there, by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too. How go the reports this evening? Or rather, do you have occasion for a taverna break, perhaps?
I reckon I could join you for just such an occasion, now that you raise the possibility, goddess. You ready now? I fought alongside quite a number of these shades, you know. Loyal in life as well as now in death. Where do you suppose that comes from? Loyalty, I mean.
Having a sense of purpose or a cause, and a basic desire for stability and truth. Loyalty is consistency.
Aye to all that, but it is even simpler to me. Loyalty comes from individuals. It's like a form of love. Some give it, some receive it. Sometimes it's mutual, sometimes it's not.
Headmistress always taught me never to demand loyalty. Loyalty wears thin if not for trust, she'd say. Did your fellow shades follow you out of loyalty or obligation?
A mix of each. The good witch is right that the best kind of loyalty is given. I reckon you inspire that sort, goddess, the both of you. I'd not have stayed here this long otherwise.
Kronos certainly could have used someone of your skill and experience. With all his promises of a new golden age, surely he commands quite a bit of loyalty himself.
I tried serving tyrants before. Wasn't for me. Now, what do you say we inspire some more loyalty right now? Let's have these shades come join us for a round.
Good plan. Hey, might we have your attention, everyone?
Man, Odysseus is cool.
How is it that we got so much done on what was meant to be a break? Anyhow, the shades were grateful, as am I.
We should do it again. It's finished. Become what I seek. Live and thrive.
Okay, unfortunately for me, there was no luck in any of our,
You slackers better listen to me now, because I got tenure. Yeah.
What was that you were saying about your tenure just before, Commander?
Oh, nothing. Just that I have it now. Because some of my disciples, especially some of the newer ones, they have made inquiries into the terms of my servitude.
No insubordination toward the Commander shall be tolerated. Do you hear me, Shades?
You guys all heard that, right?
I do not know. I haven't quite decided that yet. I'm probably going to scrounge something up here in the house. As for what precisely, I'm not sure. I gotta look and see what we have that I could potentially make. We'll see.
Conceal us, O Knight.
I need to check something. What are the conditions for this? Okay, so I'm doing everything correctly. It really is just dumb, rotten luck. What else is new for me? Yay. Alright, so... At least pretty soon we'll have a lot more wiggle room to play around. Once I finally get this last aspect from Revol, we can actually start using whatever weapons we want. So I can start having a little fun with this. If I'm going to be stuck with the grind game, at least then we'll have some options. Once more into the brink. Yay.
So you could sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon? Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em. And you're about to be much quicker, too.
What have you got for me this time, Hermes? Your Omega moves are faster. Good.
Ooh.
A successfully conducted war requires crisp communication, for which we still depend on swift-footed Hermes. It is to be expected that he reached you first, with blessings, not mere tidings, I trust.
Grizzly Gain. There we go. I actually managed to get a regen boon early this time. A good one. Ooh. Lot of boons from Aphrodite this time. 3 to be exact. Plus a Daedalus Hammer, a boon from Selene. No health though. Ugh. That sucks. And I don't think I have any of my... Nope. No RNG boons. Oh, goody. Okay. This is looking like it's going to be an Aphrodite run this time. But if that's the case, then I need to very quickly mark down that I want Nervous Wreck. And before we continue with the run, I will be right back. My dogs are starting to pace. This time it's 2 of them, not just 1. So I will be back after I take them outside. Apologies for the delay, everyone. Sasha, look out. Thank you. I know where I sit is warm, but that's my spot, Missy. You don't need to be sitting there. My grandpa woke up while I was taking the dogs out, so he wanted some tea, so I got him that. A couple of other things I had to do. My apologies for the delay, as usual. Thank you, I appreciate that. Now, let's figure out this plan of attack here. That should trigger the... Oh! Interesting. I guess the cast doesn't count for hitting the pylon. That's a little disappointing. Oh, there's my ammo. Ah! Exegriff, this is not.
Rest now, all of you. Glorious Aphrodite, you are truly stunning, yet your courage and confidence inspire me still more. I'm humbled to be in your presence and to be worthy of your favor.
I didn't know what to expect from you. A sister in arms at best? And I scarcely know you, save for glimpses from these messages, but despite all that, I've come to think of you as a friend. Someone to talk to. Thank you, love. How nice for Prometheus that he gets to keep venting his anger out on all of us like it's officially his job. How come he thinks we're all so mean to mortals anyhow? I break some hearts, it's true, but fill so many more.
Flutter Flourish. Alright, good start. Okay. Now that we have that, let's swerve really quick and go and grab both the Daedalus Hammer and the boon from Selene.
Destroyed.
Damn. Fetching Array. I cannot have Volatile Array or the Aspect of Hell to get this one. Colossal Diver.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. What? Never get enough of those.
All right. Ooh,
I grow strong.
freebie. Thank you. Now let's go and grab that boon from Celine.
You.
Ow! That hurt.
I had my doubts concerning your companionship with Eris, though now realize that you must see something in her which even I cannot. You are most patient to accept one such as she.
Yeah, Nightbloom.
Nightbloom.
Nightbloom is too good. It's too strong. Oh my! Wow, that... Sorry, boys. Was I interrupting something? Jeez.
Transform.
Yeah, there's seriously no reason not to take that one. Like, if it's available, it's the best choice. Doubly so if you already roll a boon or will get a boon from Hera, because it makes the summon so much stronger.
What's with those shamblers?
I was considering taking Moonwater, but nah. When I saw Nightbloom, that's the one I wanted. I've got Grizzly Gain already, so... What do I still need to get that one boon from Aphrodite? Wolf Howl's another pretty good choice. I didn't like that one at first, but the more I started to use it, the more I actually really started to like it. Empowered Wolf Howl with Hephaestus is really fun to mess around with. And surprisingly strong.
as Lord Ares here knows. But I keep telling him the great conquests of love are more thrilling than the great conquests of war.
I do enjoy a good protracted fight, my Lady Aphrodite. To me, conquest is conquest. Whether on the battlefield or in the heart, it matters not. And I find all of it quite moving.
A possible exchange.
Carnal pleasure. Oh, not the sword! Whew. Oh, thank God. Finally, I managed to get a health upgrade. Shame it had to come from one of the side rooms, but hey, it's better than nothing.
Few more pylons left.
2 pylons left. Let's grab that final boon from Aphrodite. Heracles!
You again.
You again.
I'm just about to start killing everything that moves, other than you and your pet. They're mine.
Heracles, don't mince words with me. You'd kill me if you had the chance to. That hurt.
That's that.
The garlic bulb. You ever see Lady Medea around here? Long dark hair and attire. She could probably help thin the crowd. No denying we're outnumbered.
Already owe her for a time I wasn't at my best. Won't be asking further favors from a witch. You take more than you give.
What did witches ever do to you? It sounds as though she helped you out, yet you still speak of her with such disdain.
I know what you're capable of. I respect the power of an erupting volcano, doesn't mean I want to be near one.
Wait. Deej, Mr. Loremaster, what was he talking about?
In the name of Hades.
Did Heracles need Medea for something?
Something nearby.
Got it.
Okay. Guess the last one I'll grab will be from Ares. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. Argo? I don't think I recognize that story. Was that one of Hercules' labors? Really? That's all the information there is? Like, there's no context, no nothing? Weird.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Mutual destruction.
Come on.
Whoa! Oh! Jason and the Argonauts. I see. Wait. Heracles was on that boat? Why? And what was Medea doing on there?
Good find.
I keep thinking I'm gonna round the corner and just seeing Heracles there browsing Charon's stuff.
In the name of Hades.
Blood spree. Hi, Polyphemus.
We doing this?
Yes.
Funny. Running into you again and again like this. It's made for some of the best sleep I got in years.
Is that so? Well, it would be even easier for me to knock you out cold if you didn't fight back.
The fight's what does the trick. I don't give it my all. I don't get that deep, relaxing slumber afterwards. Or the opportunity to get a hearty meal.
Nice.
Good night.
Sweet dreams, Polyphemus. What cards did I get? Unseen and Swift Runner. Not fantastic, but not the worst. Okay.
For Leaf.
Yeah, let's keep leveling up the Fig Leaf. I'll grab the Path of Stars from Hermes and then call it good.
This way.
That's weird. What an oddly obscure little bit of information they chose to pull from. You can really tell Supergiant did their homework. I'm surprised. Like, even in the first Hades, they did a lot of different, like, mythological references to just everything that had to do with the particular gods. But they really pulled the stops out here with a lot of the different heroes and stuff. I'm stunned. That's so interesting that there's barely any information on that. I wonder why.
Out of my way.
I wonder what they're gonna do next. They're probably working on a new game right now, but I wonder what it'll be. I don't think it's gonna be another Hades game. Why would it be? They usually don't make sequels.
My claim.
And most of the other games they made had pretty concrete endings, so...
has devised to keep us all occupied. Even Prometheus remains a nuisance as before. Inform us right away if you suspect any deceit.
I'm curious to see what their next game is going to be. I eagerly await it, as a matter of fact. Ice Strike.
A small discovery.
It's essentially the same build I had last time. That would be pretty cool. Honestly, if they put out another sports game like that, I wouldn't be so hesitant to pick it up. Hell, since I've now gone through every single Supergiant game, if they put out something new, I think I'm just gonna buy it, like, straight out of the gate. No muss, no fuss, no waiting around. Like, these guys make quality. There is not a bad game they have in their catalog so far, which is really impressive.
I can use this.
honestly, more than the other games, I think Pyre's the one I'm a little mad I slept on the most. I told you that after we finished the game. Like, I was really impressed with how that game played, felt, and I loved the story. I still go back and watch those old recordings every so often. Oh, like a Supergiant RPG? That would be kind of cool, actually. Okay, let's run the tab here a little bit. What kind of RPG would you like to see them develop? Give me like an example of like a format or a formula you'd like to see them try and take a stab at, so to speak. Ah, like one of those impact choices matter kind of games. Okay, but what's the kind of vehicle you would want to see them use to tell that story? Something more like Final Fantasy, something more Fire Emblem, something more like what are you thinking?
Mountain, ripe of age. Come, don't be shy.
Cersei, come on, please.
I had been meaning to inquire, how in all the heavens is it possible you've traveled so far from your home realm, little miss? I'd understood that you could scarcely breathe this air.
Oh, like a Fire Emblem, like Supergiant game? That would be pretty sick.
Well, you know what we say, madam. There's an incantation for practically everything. This one in particular felt almost as though I was lifting a curse.
I see. But all of us, perchance, are cursed in some odd way. Either we learn to live with it, or discover how to overcome it.
Son of a bitch.
Go now with grace.
The Enchantress card. Oh, dude, I still say Bastion has the best soundtrack of any Supergiant game, bar none. Like, as much as I like a lot of the songs from their later games, and I do, don't get me wrong, overall, Bastion's soundtrack stands heads and shoulders above the rest. The only game that's really come close to capturing that same kind of magic was Pyre. Pyre's entire soundtrack was just absolutely incredible.
This one.
Oh, and like I said, there's I don't think there is a wrong answer. Like, every single Supergiant game has a really stellar soundtrack. You cannot go wrong with any choice, at least as far as musicality is concerned. The games, on the other hand, I can understand are a little up to taste, because most of the games they've made outside of Pyre play relatively the same. They've all got those roguelike elements.
Bishop's Helm.
The possibilities.
I don't think they're going to revisit any of the other games that they've, like, done. Would it be cool if we got another game set in the same universes? Absolutely. Like, I would love a Pyre prequel game where we got to play as the scribes, or at least watch their journey unfold. That would be cool. I would actually really like to see that.
More. The Heart Sigil.
Alright, what have you got for me here? Passion Rush.
Need to get on our ship.
damage shell from some... Oh. Man, that's some long-range artillery these dudes have. I don't think I've actually been hit by one of those dudes from that far away.
This does not belong to you. They're gone. End of the line.
Such is the smuggler's life.
Hi, Poseidon.
You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise, and not the good kind.
Sea Star. Hi, Eris.
You're here. Moonlight sure is guiding you tonight. Too bad Selene can't just whisk you over to Olympus on that chariot of hers. Why can't she anyway? I thought she was your friend.
Perhaps Selene doesn't easily abandon her responsibilities, although I know that concept may be difficult for you to comprehend. Care to whisk me to Olympus in her stead?
I'll have to pass. Not like these wings could lift the both of us. Although I do have something here for you instead. Here comes my favorite part. Oh, yeah! Now watch this. You wish. Ow! How about giving me a chance next time?
Flawless victory.
You started it.
Go home, Eris.
There you go. Next. Maybe I should switch.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's equip the Gorgon's amulet again. Have the stars,
coming
Bone of
soon.
Hermes. I think I'll grab the food too. I usually take a lot of damage up here on Olympus, so...
Coin for Charon.
Yeah, I'll go with the pomegranate. Why not? I don't really need the mana. Whee! I hate enemies with shields. That's a lot of harpies.
Yes.
There.
Ooh, another pomegranate. Thank you.
Right. Hecuba, go dig. Nicely done.
What do we got here? I gotta go for the Daedalus Hammer. damage I just took. Holy, that hurt. Oh my god. Why are these dudes so strong? I'm sure that was the Vow of Fangs, but still. Ow. Got it. Fetching Array. All right.
Enchanted for the night.
That's the last one from the Argent Skull that I need. All right. We have free reign to use whatever weapon we want now. Now it doesn't matter. Oh, finally. Cersei might be giving me a hard time, but at least I finally finished this. Jeez. Cheers, Hermes. Quick buck. Yes, please. More money. Thank you, Poseidon. Yeah, why not? I'll grab Shameless Attitude. I'm grateful for the break from Talos, honestly. For a while there, he was all I was seeing. The King Dracon's not a whole lot better, but at least it's not that dumb robot. Cold storage. Oh, and another boon from Demeter. Why the hell not? There, that levels up the Gorgon's Amulet. Plentiful Forage. Oh, Dionysus is here. Let's go grab something from him.
Wait, I've already told this before. You don't tell me if I did. Or if you don't remember, that's cool. Neither do I. What were we on about? Back for more.
What's the occasion for the feasting, anyway? I fail to see what cause there is to celebrate right now.
Don't you get it, baby? Every moment that we live and breathe is more than cause enough. Maybe you're into feeling bad, I don't know. But me, I'm into feeling good.
God, I cannot get over this design for Dionysus, no matter how many times I see it. Ugh. Happy Haze.
Well, all right.
All right, fish.
All right, let's see your stuff.
Hooked one. Looks like a pillar top.
Do we have dance moves now?
Man, each robot dealing surprisingly high amount of damage with that gun.
There it is.
Oof. Jeez.
Thus you have risen.
How about...
Alright, I'll take the boon from Aphrodite. If I'm lucky, I'll get her legendary boon out of this. Oh my crumb! These little bastards are just spitting lava everywhere. My health bar. Athena, help! Man, with the amount of enemies there, I thought for sure I was gonna see Athena pop up.
Seleni's hidden strength.
It is decided.
Heartbreaker. Grab the health, grab the mana, grab the boon. I'll pick up Arctic Ring.
Again we meet.
Hello, Prometheus.
You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed. And somehow this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world.
That is one telling of it, more or less. So she remembers finally, perhaps with great regret. After all this time, mortals still cannot decide whether to blame themselves or gods for their plight.
Oh, they should blame only gods. Take no responsibility for their own wretched state. Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know, in an impressive way.
Your companion Dora remembers some of the events, but this does not mean she understands any of them. Her actions pitting mortal kind against itself forever.
Oh my god, I hate that bird. Ugh. Well, there goes all my free hits. Ow.
How easily you can anticipate by flames by now.
Nuh-uh. That freaking hurt. That fire pillar's got way more reach than it looks.
Your memories are far too short. Two ashes.
Middle, sides. There we go. Okay. Ow. 8 hit points in a dream, baby!
Foresaw your trickery, it still could not prevent it, no matter what I tried.
Piss off, Prometheus! You're not taking my death's defiance away! Nyeh, nyeh.
Saw that coming.
I would really like to get that Curse Boon before I fight Typhon, so...
Sweetness.
Let's equip the mirror. I want the food,
right
please.
now.
Thanks, Hermes. You're the best. Whoop.
Digging spot there. Good
Oh,
job.
cool. That actually saved me a bit of trouble. The fig leaf activating up here is actually pretty nice, since there aren't a lot of places to get boons up on the summit of Olympus before you reached Typhon. So skipping combat up encounters up here is actually pretty nice. Yup. We're going to go for the boon from Aphrodite.
You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you?
There we go. Cool.
Say something, Homer?
Shades of the dead, her only witnesses.
Olympus, I accept this message.
There we go. Nervous wreck.
This feeling, oh,
Cool.
more monsters.
Hi, Typhon. You missed.
Here you go.
Cheers, Hermes. Thank you. Yeah, let's go and grab the boon from Selene. Typhon's tail. Alright. Easy, boss. There we go. Alright, what have you got for me?
to the limits of my life.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Poseidon. There we go. Fully maxed out Night Bloom.
Almost to the top.
Unbelievable. That's awesome.
Remind Typhon not to mess with gods.
Hi, Hermes. Bye, Hermes.
Hello, Flower.
Arctic Gale. Meat grinder. Grab the health, pick up the armor, and we're good. Hello again, Typhon.
You should not exist.
And now, Typhon, this is where you die.
Have you not had enough of this, Typhon?
Zeus.
Take that monster down! Protect the palace, everyone!
In the name of Hades.
Sweet. Another relatively smooth run for the most part.
For Olympus.
Huh. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
The summit of Olympus is a hallowed yet precarious locale, and so the underworld princess, unaccustomed to such rarefied terrain, decides to take the last leg of her journey very, very slow.
Return to Shadow now.
I said this in the original Hades, but it is so funny to me how increasingly silly they have to make the situations to justify this. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
Hi, Freenos.
Hey, so...
Hi, Dora. Okay, before you scamper off again...
Hey, cool it with the nectar, would you, Mel? Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate for shade. No more cheap stuff.
Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it.
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. Though, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power.
So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired. To try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be alright?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Dora, honey.
Princess?
Okay, confront Prometheus about his involvement. Now we just have to support Dora and then discuss everything with her once all's said and done. Oh, finally. We're almost done with a good chunk of this stuff. I still need to get Cersei to cough up that last one,
I have
but...
a bit of an awkward question, Princess. What is the custom here for making declarations of affection? I did try asking Dora first, but she didn't give me practical advice.
Declarations of affection. I'm afraid I have bad news in that there is no custom for that here. You just choose the moment to express yourself and hope your feelings are reciprocated.
I see. Well then, I'll have to choose a moment very carefully. I appreciate the information and your patience.
Aww.
Oh, anytime.
Eris.
Looks like Eris is back.
Hold on a minute, because I have a feeling I know what's about to happen here.
Well done out there. Your magic may have proven instrumental to the reconciliation of your family recently, but it shall only take you and any of them so far. Consider how rigorously you trained. All shall need to put forth a similar effort now.
All these inter-family relationships need be tended like a garden. But my relatives have always struggled to communicate and get along, haven't they? Father couldn't even maintain ties with the Olympians.
'Tis not one of your family's greatest strengths, that much is true. And it may never become one. Nonetheless, we have seen the consequences of the mistakes of the past, and those ought never to recur. You'll see to it, won't you?
With all my heart.
I trust that shall suffice.
Okay, this is my last Stardust. That kind of sucks. No more Stardust means no more Nectar, no more Ambrosia, no more nothing until we get more. And some of the only ways to get more is either to buy it, get lucky with the Nightmare stuff, or get it through Chaos. That's kind of a drag. But it need be done, so...
Become what I seek. This'll take a little while.
Hi, Melly.
Icarus!
Grow strong.
Oh boy, okay,
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
A little sidetracked, Odysseus? A little?
Sidetracked. Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life. Or death, as it turns out.
Yes.
Been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Melly. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like it, seeing from a different point of view.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd fly together.
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix.
Son of a bitch! I should have just given him the... Yeah, oh my god, that's annoying. I never know if I'm gonna get locked out of giving them a gift if I, like, talk to them, or vice versa. Man, that's annoying. But,
you're up.
I guess, c'est la vie.
What would you say to a productive evening of inspiring more loyalty over at the Taverna again? I enjoy our conversations there.
I would say let's be off immediately, but I must say I'm anticipating word from an informant soon, and so need to stay put. I also mean to visit the Taverna somewhat less.
Oh, I apologize. It's not been my intent to keep attempting to draw you away from your responsibilities.
It's nothing that you did. It's just... I knew the sorts who spent their days and nights feasting, taking leave of their senses. I swore never to be so indulgent, to always leave some of my desires unfulfilled.
I understand the feeling. To yearn for something is a driving force. Though, how about we give this bottle to your informant for a duty well performed?
An excellent tactical choice. I'll tell them it was courtesy of the Princess of the Underworld herself.
I'd rather it be from both of us.
Fine.
Okay, well, it's time. Hi, Eris.
Oh, I'm still worked up after last night. When did you get so strong? I don't stand a chance against you anymore. Hey, wanna go someplace with me? Blow off some steam?
I'm not entirely certain I do. At the Taverna, at least, there are plenty of witnesses in case you try anything untoward.
Come on, what are you afraid of? Not like you can't take me in a fight. Anyway, it's not too far, I swear.
Well, all right. Wait, this is it? You weren't jesting when you said it wasn't far. What's so special about this spot?
I like it here is all. No frogs croaking, no shades wandering around. No one to catch us if we fool around a little bit.
By fool around a little bit, you mean... Oh, right. Eris, look. I'm not prepared for any serious commitment here.
Babe, I've never made a serious commitment in my life. I just like to have a little fun from time to time after a hard night trying to shoot you to pieces. What do you say?
Why not?
While I should probably regret a great many things about our relationship, the truth is, I never have. And besides, I like to learn from my mistakes.
Then come here.
Hey.
Out in the woods, of course. Why not? Later.
Well, I think I learned a lot this evening, all in all. Though I should probably get back. If anybody asks, we were at the fishing pier.
We are at the fishing pier, babe. And what does it even matter if anybody asks? Who cares? We were just having a good time. That's not forbidden here, is it?
Oh, that's actually cute. Not only is she smiling, she's got that little blush. Damn it. Okay, Eris, I admit it. You're starting to grow on me a little bit. I still don't like you, but I don't want to repeatedly kick you in the head anymore. But don't push it.
It isn't, no. So I suppose you now go back to trying to shoot me to pieces night after night like nothing happened.
Oh, Mel's blushing too. That's cute.
You got it. What, did you really think I was gonna fall so hard that I give up on everything that makes me me? Please. No serious commitments, remember?
I do. And I don't mean to think like mortals here, it's just... I don't understand you sometimes, Eris. To be so carefree.
I'll let you in on a little secret, babe. We like what we don't understand or can't have. Anyway, that's always my excuse. See you around.
And off she goes.
New releases.
I think I want to actually put that there when Eris is there. But for now...
Let's do it.
Let's put some stuff down for Moros.
The fates bestow a gift.
A nice little bed for,
Is too stuck up to sit, but sure.
A nice little bed for, Moros.
This sounds good.
Yes! This stuff should make old Horns feel right at home.
Indeed.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah, why not?
I appreciate it.
And now a little canopy for his bed,
Horns
too.
is gonna love this. And if not, I'll take it back.
Okay, so we've got the Stygian benches right now. What's this? Pantry shelving. Optimal for storing copious amounts of snack food, not too far away from where Eris resides. Huh. For now, I think that'll do. We didn't really get as much time passage as I had hoped we would, but that's okay.
You're telling me she beat Typhon again? I must salute the bearer of the Argent Skull. Would that my own cranium were thusly reinforced with silver and could explode with such spectacular results.
I mean, we could try to make that happen, Skelly.
One good skull deserves another.
Okay. Now we can use whatever weapon we want. And I have been stockpiling all this Nightmare Essence for just such an occasion. That being said, what to prioritize here? The torch aspects we've almost used all of. Oh, excuse me.
Awaken hidden power.
I need a lot more silver in order to upgrade my own aspect. However, I definitely want to put some points into the aspect of the Morrigan.
Bathe now in the light of the moon. One with the threefold goddess of a distant land.
Now we're talking.
The remaining Nightmare Essence for now I will keep. Now then, let's take the Blood Triad out for a spin. And now that they're super reinforced, oh, of course, Blood Triad 777 lands a jackpot. Land an attack special and an Omega move against a foe to inflict heavy damage. Alright.
Here you go, Rocky.
Let's use these treats to max out our animal companions
Good,
here.
wasn't it?
I should at least be able to max out Rocky with everything that we have.
Got you something.
That'll be another achievement done once we max out all the animals. Then I won't have to get the beast morsels anymore. And I can just focus on getting other stuff from the cauldron.
This is for you. For you.
I might actually take Rocky out with us this time since we're using Liminoros. As good as Hecuba is, I want to shake it up a little bit.
Grow strong, my friend. Look at you now, little raven.
There we go. Rocky's maxed out. So now, we can change Rocky's form. What do we have access to? Chthonic turns him into a raven. Vernal is a cardinal. Moontouch, that's really pretty, actually. Phoenix, oh, of course, that needs the good noodle stars from Hermes. Or not Hermes, Hypnos, there we go. And then the Nightmare Bird. Man, that needs 4 Nightmare Essence for that? Jeez. Phrenos, your turn now, little buddy. Alright, life bond. Gain extra health. There is not a thought behind those eyes. Those big, round, bug little eyes.
Oh. Our bond grows stronger. Nourishing. This'll make you strong.
Okay. 6 more beast morsels, and we will have enough to completely cap out Phrenos. Phrenos is the last one we need. Alright, Rocky. Let's go. And as it so happens, we do actually have to go up to Olympus right now with Lim and Oros. So this works out. We'll get another Nightmare Essence out of it this time. Okay. Let me just double check my list of prophecies really quick, just to make sure we've got our bases covered.
Let me see.
Alright. These we'll have to do as we go. I'm still missing the aspect of Anubis, but I'll get that once I get the final tier from going into the underworld. I still need Black Knight's Banishment from Cersei. Then everything else we have to do is in the underworld. Or having to do with Dora. But that'll be easy. Alright. Up to the surface we go again. Time to fight Typhon again. You know what, actually? I'm curious about something. I'm going to regret looking at this. I know I am. But I want to see just how many surface runs in a row I've actually done so far while I've been doing this. Nope, not that one. It's over here. Okay, so let's see.
All right.
This is the last Underworld run we did. So since then, I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 runs on the surface. Aside from the one Dream Essence run that I did with Hypnos. And that was 1. But technically, aside from that, I have done that many surface runs in a row with success. Cersei, you're killing me, Smalls. Alright, so what other trinkets still need to be upgraded? Quite a few of them, actually. Yeah, we'll keep the pig for right now, because I like getting all those extra Arcana cards. The barley is almost maxed out. The fig leaf is almost maxed. The Gorgon's amulet needs some work, but that'll be easy enough. We'll figure it out.
To Olympus.
Eventually I'm gonna max out every keepsake. Eventually. Daedalus to start out. Alright. What do you got for me? Hidden knives, sweeping ambush. Hidden knives.
Superior might. Just another night on the town.
Man, landing those huge damage numbers with these is so good.
Safe travels and all that.
Racing thoughts.
Off I go.
I'm gonna be doing that dagger toss a lot, so.
Fetch, Rocky.
Gib. Thank you, Rocky. Alright, let's see here. What have we got this time? Medea... Selene, 2 boons from Hephaestus, 1 from Zeus, Hestia, Apollo, Health, and Mana. Alright, first things first. Let's go and talk to Medea.
Beetle wing. And...
Come on up.
Sulfurous. Look at them flee.
Do you ever feel as though your curses leave you empty, Lady Medea? When I yield to darker thoughts, after the initial rush subsides, I don't often like the sensation that lingers.
I don't either, Mel.
Why? To feel empty is the entire purpose of this pharmaceutical enterprise, sorceress. To feel empty is to truly be at peace. The closest we can get to mortal death.
I understand what you mean, but I would rather feel fulfilled, or happy, or excited, not just nothing at all. Our senses and intuitions are what drive us.
They drive us to get rid of them. I rid myself of feeling all the time. Rancor, curse. Hunger, sustenance. Lust, and on and on. For each affliction, there exists a cure. There you have it.
Thank you.
Medea scares me.
Tread lightly, sorceress.
Anybody who spends their time in a city wreathed in corpses night after night just uttering curses and profanities at people is... She scares me.
To recharge.
Moonlight. Man, I love the damage these things dish out.
The witch Medea learns to blot out my light, creating an eclipse whenever she required. We had a conversation after that, and all is well between us ever since. Between her curses and my hexes, you shall be feared. Behold my light.
You know what?
You shall be feared.
Wolfhowl. There's a lot of boons from Hephaestus here, and I think that'll be really good with the Blood Triad. Honestly, I think this is gonna be really funny. Let's see. Speaking of Hephaestus, let's go and pick up a boon or two from him. Alright, little bro. I got you.
Got you. From the forge.
I'll be the first to say one shouldn't judge by looks, but I just didn't figure to be so keen on proper weapon maintenance. 'Cause yours are strong as hell. And making them shine makes me shine.
Yay, there we go. Thank you, Hephaestus. Anvil ring.
Good work, Rocky.
Alright. Let's go grab a boon from Zeus. Hi, Zeus.
You may have heard about the actions of Prometheus that earned him all my wrath. He stole from us, denied us the glory of bestowing fire onto mortal kind on our own terms. He suffered as a consequence, but not nearly enough.
I don't know, Zeus. I think constantly getting my liver pecked out by a bird is pretty freaking bad. But hey, what do I know?
Next pylon, then. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Fire essence. Not bad. I'll take that extra health, thank you. Not bad, not bad. Alright, rather than grab another boon from Hephaestus, let's grab one from Apollo.
That was the last of them.
Said there's nothing new under the sun, though I've not seen a weapon quite like what you're wielding there. The legendary arms of Knight Hephaestus says. Impressive stuff.
Nova Flourish. Man, that is savage, the amount of damage these things can mete out. As long as I can land all 3 attacks, that's pretty nuts. Wow.
Manifest your desire.
That dude got hacked to pieces before he even really knew what happened.
With the grace of the moon.
Hey, Deej, are you still awake? I just had an idea. And I want to run it past you really quick to see if you'd think it would be interesting.
Here, little fish.
Fishy, fishy. I just had a really cool idea for fish. A D&D mechanic, or like an effect for a class or a magic item.
Don't want you paying an exorbitant amount. Not that there ought to be a price on blessings anyhow.
Flame Strike. Your basic attacks inflict Scorch, yeah. It's something similar to the Blood Triad effect from Lim and Oros here.
How is it you detain me every time, yet the mighty Heracles can rampage through the city all he likes and never has to deal with you? Or so he says.
Basically, it would be like a burst damage effect that would happen if you strike with an attack, a hostile bonus action, and then a spell. And then if you manage to land all three, either from yourself or from an ally helping you, the enemy that gets hit with that triple death mark would take a huge burst of damage after the fact.
It's called a double standard, little sheep. Don't need my eye to know he's way bigger than you. You can knock me out for a nice short nap. He can knock me into next week. No thanks.
What do you think?
This one's for you.
Ooh, for my ring blade? That would be kind of cool.
Show him. There.
Ooh, Enchantress is an unseen. No, that is not, I think his name was Antaeus. That's the Cyclops that, that Odysseus had to deal with. That's Polyphemus from the Odyssey. Let me think here. Which trinket do I want to max out? Ah, to hell with it. Let's equip the Fig Leaf. Might as well.
Moving on.
Thanks, Dionysus. Ooh. Cheers.
Hear me, Lord Hephaestus, for this offering of ambrosia is for you, the hardest working blacksmith on Olympus or below. Through everything that's happened, you've remained steadfast and calm, and helped me do the same.
You think me calm? Inside, witchy, I'm screaming half the time. I just get to pound this metal against that to let the anger vent. Other half the time, I'm Feeling pretty good, knowing we found ourselves a decent sort in you.
Man, Hephaestus, I feel that. I feel that hard, brother.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Martial arts, yeah, why not? I want the bones, please. Hi, Icarus.
There really is more to be done then, eh? The war with Kronos truly ended. It sure doesn't look that way from all these ships. Harpies don't seem any friendlier either.
Some must be zealots still believing that the Titan of Time shall rise again. But we're seeing to it that the threat of Kronos and Typhon can never recur. Just have to retrace my steps to Olympus as part of that process.
So then, alright. Because if what you're saying is I get to keep on flying, and I get to keep on seeing you up here, that doesn't sound so bad to me.
Oh, right. We thought the war ending would mean you'd have to put away your wings. But my father's underworld renovations seem like they'll be going on a long, long time.
Guess I may need to head back to my designated spot eventually. But for now, I'd like to make the most of this.
Hazard boom.
Good idea.
Bye.
Bye, Icarus. Do damage going up and coming down.
Night of the moon.
Actually, Deej, if you don't mind my asking really quick, just speaking of unique, like, effects for weapons and, like, spells for D&D stuff, how or where do you decide to, like, compile the stuff that I kind of, like, put together here for you, from the games and stuff that we play? Because I know going through Remnant, you, were compiling some stuff from all the weapon mods we found. What do you plan on doing with all those? I haven't seen anything come up, at least not yet. If you don't mind me being a little nosy.
More boozes. Half my blood back there.
Oh, okay. Come on, Cersei. Please.
From rivers, moss from ponds, coiled vine and
some mandrake seeds,
friends, sugar beets, and welcome back.
Ah!
Such a magnificent raven you have. Not many seabirds venture quite this far, and I oft ward the rest of them away.
Madam, this is Rocky, who I'm certain feels more comfortable within the woods of Erebus, but has proved willing to explore.
Rocky, is it? How do you do then, little bird? This isle ought to make the perfect feasting grounds until you're ready to depart. Oh, you each take care.
Son of a bitch.
Our Lady protect you.
Thanks.
Ooh, but I did get origination. That's pretty good. Okay. Before we make any more progress, Sonia's starting to pace again, so I will be right back. I'm just going to go and let her out. I have returned. Alright. Oh, no. Don't yet. Stop it. No. I hate when stuff falls. Okay. Everything is plugged back in and ready to go. Thank you. Let's continue. I'm very badly hurt. That is admittedly kind of annoying.
These always come in handy.
Yeah, I probably better take the pomegranate now that I think about it. Anvil ring.
Next vessel.
Yeah, I'll take the nectar. Son of a whore! Oh, come on! If I lose this run because of some bullshittery, I'm gonna be very sad.
That's that. The foremost ship. Go, Rocky. In the name of Hades.
Snuffed candle. And I will save the rest for Hermes. Hi, Eris.
Got here first. Back to doing what we do. Nothing like trying to shoot you to pieces night after night like nothing happened, huh?
I know I shouldn't be surprised that you're about to fight me, as per usual, Eris, but I held out hope you'd start to see me in a different light. So much for that.
So much for that. And don't be so full of yourself. It's not like we've bared our souls to one another. Not sure I even have one. Anyway, no deferential treatment for me here.
The part where you keep going out of your way to bar my passage to Olympus isn't what you would consider deferential treatment, then.
You know, you do make a good point there, babe. But I'm not gonna dwell on it and just start shooting you, okay? Everything's on fire! How about this? Got something for you. Race you home. Double damage. Oh no, not again, not again.
I win again, Eris.
Solid ground.
Okay. Now's my fight with Prometheus.
Which keepsake now?
Okay, the fig leaf is maxed out.
Want to help?
You know what? I think I'm actually gonna equip the Gorgon's Eye. Well, I needed to level it up anyway, so... On the off chance I do end up actually losing my Death's Defiance, then... Athena will come in and try to get me a hand, so... Yeah, let's grab that Daedalus. Let's grab that Daedalus hammer. I think she'd sooner gouge my eyes out than do that. Banshee Brand. A 33% chance to strike twice.
Rocky Fetch.
Oh, cool. I got another fig leaf. Thanks, Dionysus. Oh, and there's a Chaos Boon here, too. Well... Okay.
I'm ready.
Ow. Nyx is here. Poke. Hi, Nyx.
I wish to thank you for the gifts of the Veil, O Knight. To have earned the title of your champion is perhaps the greatest honor of my life.
You possess the gifts of the Veil. Then that is good. How did you come about them, and who bestowed the title?
I completed the trials you put forth, that Commander Skelemius put forth on your behalf. Unless...
Oh yes, the skeleton, of course. I knew him by a different title once. I trust that he administered my trials, as you call them, capably?
Well, I should think so, yes.
Then good, my champion.
You have of mine. I would see you journey farther with it still. Would you consider the specifics of my thoughts? Respond.
If there is something I may do for you, Almighty Chaos, then you need but ask. Where might I take the embryo?
Take it from the beginning of your journey to the end. Do not replace it on the way, but reach your destination with the bay. In the underworld or on the surface, we care not. This shall serve only to amuse the embryo and me, and perhaps you.
Oh, interesting. Fixated favor. A prophecy foretold. Okay.
You probably can't understand a word I say. Not a chance.
Ow.
This is it.
Well, I'm down to my last Death Defiance, so now Athena can trigger with the Gorgon's Eye.
Another unfortunate misunderstanding.
Never mind. Haha, I fibbed. Lightning Lance.
Now.
Yeah, let's grab another boon from Zeus. Maybe if I'm lucky I can get Chain Lightning. Heracles!
You look like you've a taste for blood. Come get your fill for now. Shorter. I'll crush you all!
Son of a bitch!
Weaklings.
Holy crap, it's these assholes with those guns!
Mightily impressive.
Glad you think so.
Hephaestus shall be notified at once.
If you're a daughter of Hades for true, that makes us cousins, doesn't it? Although knowing my father, you must have a lot of those.
I've met quite a few recently among the Olympians themselves, but I grew up mostly in solitude.
Thank the fates for that. Fewer relatives means fewer obligations. Fewer wars to be recruited into through no doing of your own other than being born.
Hear me, on my authority.
Yeah, Thunder Rush. I need a rush boon anyway, so... I have to be careful, otherwise I will die. Oh, thank you, Athena.
Welcome back.
Sorry to bother you.
You bear the amulet I gave to you.
May it protect you and strike fear into the hearts of your enemies whenever I am not around to do the same.
Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some sort?
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about what happens when we gods are openly defied. Don't lose your head out there, cousin.
There we go, renewed faith. We're back in the game.
Now I must go.
Thank you, Athena.
This will be over soon. Lady Demeter! All right.
Gib fish.
The hunt begins.
Gib. Gibby. Gimme.
Got a bite.
Gib.
Another crystal. Stay where you are. That chaos reservoir is
okay.
finally gone. More settlers.
Itos.
Lady Hestia. Out of my sight. A lightning sigil.
Divine Vengeance.
Electric.
Woogie woogie.
Observe nearby.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Uncanny fortitude, yes please.
Don't move.
Hello, Prometheus.
You've come specifically for me tonight, haven't you? Some barbarous assignment, perhaps, from dark gods far older and greater. Well, here I am.
And how could you possibly know? I've said nothing of the sort, Titan. Nor shall I.
Not this eve you won't, but later. It shall slip your mind that we had this discussion earlier, and you shall tell me more. For now, come fight me for the glory of your kind.
I'm gonna be keeping my eyes open for that little attention to detail. If we actually do bring this up to Prometheus later, I'm gonna want to know. Whoops.
foresight you can muster.
Shit.
Compared to what I have withstood before, this was nothing at all. The strength of Hades is lost.
Go lick your wounds. By will of night.
There we go. Testament enacted. 2 more nightmare essence. Cool.
How about another keepsake?
Ugh. I scraped for that one, though. Without Athena, I would have lost. Sure.
Disciple.
I'd probably better equip the tooth.
Well worthwhile.
See you later.
I better be real careful going through here. I could very easily die. Hi, Typhon! Hey, that's not fair. How come his attacks don't hurt the brute spawn, but they hurt me? Fish! Bing, fish! Gimme. I want a fish. Give me a fish, Gib.
Ooh, a lamprey. Monsters.
Oh, great, the twins. There we go. Whew. I thought that was going to knock a Death's Defiance off me. At least one. Thank God that was not the case. Whew.
Special delivery.
Hi, Hermes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nah. Hard target. Molten Touch. I need to do more damage to armored enemies. Oh my crumb! You assholes, will you stop pushing me away?
A messenger.
Jeez. Douche canoe. That was bullshit. I barely had a chance to react to that. I disagree with that immensely, game.
Nearly there now.
Oh, goody. It's the eye. Sonia, honey, I had you outside just not that long ago. Get off, baby. Whew, okay.
That was vile.
Thank you, Hermes.
Just take your time here, Amber. Breeze on through.
Hi, Hermes. Bye, Hermes. Just enough to get the boon from Hestia. Pyrotechnique.
Chip away, Rocky. Thanks, little one.
Okay. 2 Death Defiance to my name, and I have to somehow kill Typhon. Let's see how well this goes.
You'll always be destroyed. He's gone into the storm.
Will destroy even the mere possibility of you.
There he is.
one egg destroyed. Now I just gotta deal with the root spawn. Ow. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. Close call. Almost didn't make that. That was close. Whew.
For the unseen.
That was a lot of Death's Defiance I burned through for that run specifically. I think I burned at least 7 or 8.
So violent is the clash that then ensues upon the summit of Olympus that I cannot even find the words to speak of it. Although I mean to find them soon enough.
Return to Shadow now.
Huzzah! We did it! That was super sloppy, but we did it.
Done.
Properly?
A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Hey, I've gotten good plenty.
Hey.
It's not my fault Typhon kind of thrashed me there. Before I do that, I'm going to talk to everybody else.
To Victory. Something seems to have occurred with your companion Dora. She hasn't been as keen to make her remarks or possess my belongings. Is she all right?
Yes, I think so. Something's been nagging at her for a while that she's finally started to sort out. She may well tell you more about it at some point.
I think I may already know. Well, she's an old soul, but a strong one. And fortunate to have you as a friend. Do you suppose there's something I may do to help?
Act frightened from her hauntings. She loves that.
Certainly she startled me before.
Remnant eliminated.
Transmutation succeeded.
There we go. Now, we'll use the final Stardust that we have to get the last beast morsels we need to upgrade Phrenos.
Cultivating all those many different types of greenery. We are in the realm of the dead, lest you forget, Malinois. Yet here you tend your garden.
No better place to grow reagents above or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return. Helps keep me centered.
There's no need to explain. The earth obliges you. 'Tis wise to take advantage of good fortune such as that.
I merely borrow.
The task proceeds.
Hi, Odysseus.
Is Typhon really up there on the summit still? No trace of him in our reports, but if Kronos, your grandfather, that is, if he's using some sort of chronomancy to transport you...
He is, yes. And I end up confronting Typhon as before. Apparently these are possibilities within the flow of time in which I haven't prevailed. Until I do.
I don't see how that's possible. What, there are all these other instances of you out there? Some failing, some prevailing, all at the same time? Nonsense. But then again, who am I to question bizarre plans?
Whatever works, I.
You did it.
Icarus! Please don't fly away this time.
Oh, what have we there?
I will be very sad if you fly away.
Tall fellow over there by that big tapestry type thing. Isn't that Doom? He seems friendlier than I imagined, judging by the way the two of you are getting on.
Lord Moros is our guest, and that tapestry beside him holds the will of the three fates. Would you like to meet him?
Oh, no, we've met before. Oh, I don't think he'd remember me. It's for the best. I just didn't expect to see him again, let alone here. I'm glad he's all right.
He is.
To the taverna!
Hey, ever tried ambrosia, Chris? Because if not, you're about to. Given your inclination and availability, of course.
As a matter of fact, no. I've not tried ambrosia before, and I've never had the inclination till you asked me just now. You sure it'd be all right? The other shades are watching us, Melly. They admire you so much, and probably would wish I was dead if I wasn't already.
Oh, don't worry. If any of those shades get too envious, the only attention they'll end up getting is from Nemesis. Why would they even care? I see them more than you.
Well, it's just, as mortals, many of us could get jealous. Especially when we'd see someone we cared for with somebody else. Hard to explain, but I think it all stems from our instinctively knowing how little time we have.
But you all have eternity now that you're here. Provided Kronos hasn't yet irreparably ruined everything. Though I suppose we gods can also have those types of feelings.
Really? Oh, come on, name one thing that's ever made you envious, Melly. You seem so comfortable the way you are, and with everything you have. I've never seen you want for anything that isn't yours.
Then you haven't been paying attention. I'm envious of Headmistress, for one. I'll never be half the witch she is, nor look nearly as elegant in hats.
That's such a little thing, but that's really funny.
All right, I stand corrected. You're envious of the hat of the Witch of the Crossroads. Now, can we try the drink already, hey? Could always spare some for the other shades.
Then let's drink to the shades of the Crossroads.
Oh, that is so funny. She's jealous of Hecate's hat.
Wow. I have never had something like that in my entire life. Or death. The gods just regularly drink this stuff.
Some of them, anyway. Up you go.
There we go. That ought to do it. We shouldn't need the beast morsels anymore. I'll know for sure once we level up Phrenos.
Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Sounds kind of like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Yeah. Yeah.
I've met many great and noble shades, Dora. Though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna?
I shall accept your offering this time, witch.
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
Thanks. This stuff is definitely pretty good. How come you have both nectar and ambrosia anyway? It's weird. Two different godly beverages, only one's an even bigger deal.
They're suitable for different occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers.
Well, that sounds just like us. But I think I might be over this stuff too.
Oh.
Excuse you.
Okay. So now we just have to discuss with Dora the outcome of everything else, since we've already talked with Prometheus. Here it is. Born to win. The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening carry the transcendent embryo of primordial chaos from the start of her night's journey all the way to the very end. 2 Stardust for that. Now that is useful. And it is a thing that we can do right now. Hell. Ah, screw it. Why the hell not? Let's do that. Let's go. I think that'll be fun. Not tonight, obviously, but let's at least get set up for it.
Faith of my comrades.
Alright, Chaos. You're gonna get your wish. And no better weapon to do it with than Descura.
Oh, hey, you're all still standing there.
You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
You can hear me, can't you?
Alright, so Aspect of Circe, Melinoe, Momus. I think I'm fine with the Circe staff, honestly. Alright, now,
Here,
let's
Phrenos.
max out Phrenos.
I'm tempted to try one myself. Well, look at you. Surprise.
Okay.
This is for you. Oh. Closer together. Can't get enough of those. Thank you for being here. Look at how strong you've grown.
There we go. Beastmaster. Now let's take a look at
Gonna move to something
Phrenos'
different.
outfits. Demonic, little demon toad, that's cute. Cherubic, oh, I don't like that one, that looks weird. Moon Touched, man, I really don't like that one. That reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and I don't fucking like it. The Draconic one is pretty cool, Dragon Toad. And the Nightmare one just looks silly. It figures Phrenos has the silliest of the costumes. Speaking of which,
Join me, Phrenos.
why don't we go ahead and take Phrenos with us this time? Okay. Descura does not have any more testaments. So realistically, we can take this weapon anywhere we want. We are going to take it to the surface, though. That's like non-negotiable. Okay. I want to see something else, just really quick before we go. I want to see how many bonds I actually have with everybody. Okay, so Odysseus, I need probably one more ambrosia, or whatever he's gonna ask for. Nemesis, I'm still missing a bunch, but until we start going into the underworld, I can't do anything with her. Dora's got one more. Medea has more, but I have to help her brew something. Icarus, I'm still working on. Of the Olympians, I need Poseidon, Aphrodite, Hestia, and Artemis. Artemis would be interested in Ambrosia if you sing and fight with her more. Okay. Then what about the others? Kronos, I'm still missing one. Hades, I'm missing an Ambrosia for. Same with Persephone. You and Zagreus share a timeless bond. Oh, that's cute. Heracles, I maxed out. Eris, I've maxed out. Narcissus and Echo, I can't push forward anymore until I help them. Arachne, I have to do her thing. So, Okay, there's still quite a bit more we have to do as far as, like, relationships with the characters goes. We're still going to be busy with that, which means I'm going to need a lot more Stardust and a lot more Nectar and Ambrosia. Well, maybe not as much Nectar, but I'm still going to need it. Besides, I think anything I don't need, I can convert with the broker, if I remember correctly. Speaking of which...
Oh, Mother. Not going anywhere, so go on and do your task.
Let's grab some more Nightmare Essence from Charon. Pick that up, and the Ambrosia. The Bath Salts and Lures I think I'm good on for right now. Okay. I don't have any Stardust in order to make anything, so passing time with anybody else won't really matter. And, alright, I think we're good. We're set and ready to go. We've done all the busy work. Now it's just a matter of continuing to fulfill the prophecies, including some of the new ones that we're going to be getting. We've got a lot to do once we start tackling the underworld, but I am not stopping until I get my hands on this prophecy from Cersei. This is driving me nuts. And I'm gonna get it, damn it. Ugh, I should have picked this up when I had gotten, like, a hold of it a long time ago. Damn it. It's fine, though. We'll get it eventually. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Deej, Lore, if you two are still watching, I love you both very much. I will talk to you later, and... Thursday for sure, and then if we don't end up playing D&D tomorrow, you know I'll be here. So, you all have a fantastic night, take care, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.